Zorups and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
Should we find any, let us observe them rather than draw first blood.
Show me what you got!
They're coming! Nicely done!
We make a good squad. Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Hey! You there! Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times.
What's up, Crip?
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no. I'm trying to work, but these mystics keep getting in my way.
Yep, I just got her.
If you've come to Nakutadek for a few minutes, I'm afraid you're late.
Or we're actually here to conduct...
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and may the gods...
I just picked her up. I bet. What's up, Funk? This is Avowed. Crew, did you see that originally they were supposed to make this a co-op RPG? It makes sense with the companion system and how you revive them. Yeah. I think it was just like a 2-player co-op, but that would have been
One
dope.
of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
You might want to visit Monto for a soul reading.
Did I? I didn't. Okay. Before I go do that, let me go make sure I
What
unlock
I
this
want
over here.
is to meditate in peace.
Basically, it's basically like Skyrim. This is an RPG. Don't do this one yet? Okay. I mean, I pretty much... Hold on, I'll show you. I pretty much knocked out all the side missions. I gotta go investigate this camp or whatever. That's what I was doing anyway. I wasn't even, like, doing the main mission yet. I got that, and then I'm about to meet this cartographer or whatever that I'm about to do right now. Everything else I pretty much done already. There you are. That's what I went ahead and ever since you told me you got stuck and you couldn't do them side missions, I've been doing every side mission that I got
I was worried for a second.
I wasn't. Did you discover the majority of the area and find more? Yeah. Yeah, I've been through most of this stuff. Now that I got this fast travel point, I'm gonna push up here and go knock this one out. But I've done all the bounties, and I've done most of the side missions. So, I still have like 2 or 3 that show on my map, but can't do the side quest. Yeah. So I do the treasure maps for this area. I already got all the totems. I don't have all the totems. I picked up a couple, whatever, but I don't think I got all of them yet. Oh, nice. Let me see. I got my sword and pistol purple. And I think my rifle too, yeah. My two-handed rifle is purple as well. I need to level up my dagger. That's only a green still, but I use my bow majority of the time anyway. I picked up a couple like really good tier bows. I just haven't used them. Like I like my rifle. thought I'd try. Oh, that makes sense then. That does make sense. What level are you now? Oh, nice.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Man.
Enemy to the right.
Watch your back!
Oh, thank you.
Watch your right.
You're done. That ain't hit me. I let him go. I thought about it and I let him go. So I've been getting these like spies or whatever. They're like, oh, we see what you did for old boy. We won't forget, you know, your kindness, or like other people like don't think just because you let him go, like we're gonna be, you know, lenient or whatever. So I really haven't seen too much that made a difference in that to that decision or whatever. All right, so we're done with that. So I'm gonna take that back. Now I'm gonna go here. But before I do that, I'm gonna go set up camp and talk to these people. I think I can upgrade too. Dang, they hung him? Dang. I didn't think he would go along quietly. Interesting.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the freakus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
That's the spoiler I was saying about when Crew called me funeral. Garrick? Who, Kai? Wait, I'm confused. What up, Funeral? Oh. Damn. No, he was saying that, you know, it was calling him a funeral, like, you know, he was spoiling things.
You too.
Got you. Okay. Ain't no way. I can't upgrade anything else? Oh, boy, I was about to say. Oh, the tree people. Yeah. I did do that mission too. With the queen or whatever. Let's see. So I just need Edmund right? Okay.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed dude of the highest order.
What level are you now
If
on
anyone
here,
needs
Funeral?
their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it. I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Yeah, she definitely gonna be gunning for me.
Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Diran forces, not It's setting up secret encampments and chasing you away. If that's the case, I'd wager she's the one holding the leash, and he's the one on his knees. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Hey, sweat. Okay. They found a two-handed sword that freezes with the first hit and fire on the second. I know she looking for me because I killed her people every time I see them. Dang.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do
They
it.
did try to attack me.
I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not
Yeah.
my best color. But
They did.
thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't like... What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
Why am I not surprised, Funeral?
They aren't gonna make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. The storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us. My favorite... You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you...
That was quick.
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to...
What's he
her
doing,
people
Crook?
and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay. She's young. She'll get there. Until then, there are certainly worse things to be driven by. Sure. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times.
It's in the
over
next
years.
area. I don't want to spoil
The
it.
evenings
Oh,
were
okay.
cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant.
So, did you do the one mission where I'm trying to think. Okay, so I end up doing a bounty and I killed the people there and then I rescued the guy. He was one of the rangers or whatever. And then, you know, all this other stuff happens and then you find out it's a spy among the rangers. Did y'all do that mission? Don't blow it up.
Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer
You talking about the
never
chick,
misses an
right, Crook?
opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fjord Messiverni.
I just want to make sure we talking about the same
First
person.
time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Oh dang, you know.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure.
Dang, the
At least
prices go through the
now,
roof.
it's a place
Sheesh.
I can call my own.
Bet.
Such a troublemaker, but a thoughtful one.
Girl?
Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Of course it will. Come on now.
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. What do you want to know? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around.
I want to make sure. You talking about that chick, right? That betrayed the Rangers?
Core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need
Oh,
to
so
rush
yeah,
in
we
that
talking about two
process.
different people now. I was talking about the chick.
Marius is working through something. An old wound. That
Oh, wait, you
hasn't
talking about the one funeral talking about then,
search
right?
for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself,
Okay, I want to make
you
sure.
need
She
to
was
do
definitely
so, but
tripping.
Don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
Like that assassin dude, I let him go. Her? Nah, she had to go.
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the...
I did
gossip
too,
on
Crook. I did
you.
too.
Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. I suppose you deserve to know. After what I put you through.
I for sure thought it
My
was
mother
him.
wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands
Man.
has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald
He
Stair
said, nah,
was
he
just
said
the
that bad
beginning
up.
to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. The living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. If I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to
Alright.
make up for lost time. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing. Like every time I get to a new area, I just go around and try to collect as much or as many side missions as I can, and then you know I just go out in the field, just knock them out one by one.
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castle led the Valian Trading Company. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family. We have... Any time. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't
What up,
think it's
Crazy? How
right
we
to
living,
dream.
fam? Hey, man. First things first, go Heat, Crazy. After Celtics.
A simple question.
How's your
with
stream
a
earlier,
very
fam?
complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
They popped up at the fat, yeah. Okay, saying the little land doesn't want to be controlled. Yeah,
Indeed.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle. but it
Doing
isn't
well, was
enough.
struggling on rank.
The phantasmal
You know
focus
what?
was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory.
Hold on.
Perhaps it should remain that way.
So I went to your stream. I went to Berserk stream. I was at Peak stream. I watched Jayla play. Like I watched all these. Everybody struggled today on Rivals. I don't know if it was just a bad case of the Mondays or just randoms being randoms, but everybody was struggling.
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage.
Crazy.
So, one evening, I crept into the workshop.
You got a squad you
pulled
play
the
with, or was
invention
it?
together from spare parts.
Sheesh, a 7-game
Amateur
losing streak.
luck. Then I turned
What's your
it
rank
on.
now?
Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened
Randoms be selling, huh?
and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too.
All right, that's enough now.
Thanks for talking.
Wait, you still got something else to talk about?
I can't believe it.
Oh.
Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
I had a diamond too. Went on a crazy loser streak of randoms. The randoms be selling hard, huh? Funeral. Bro, I had 96 assists. One, goodness gracious, dog. I lost 8-7 with Mantis. Mm-mm.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of your Miss Iverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve.
Every
I hate
game
to
does.
see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Listen, Craig, you remember when I was playing Rivals the other day and I was running around with Cloak and Randoms was selling me hard? Selling. I'm the only person on my team going positive with Cloak and Dagger. Like, my DPS couldn't do anything to save their life.
Thanks for talking. When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once.
You made it worse when
Seas
someone
were
leaves their
choppy,
legs out.
and we scraped the
For
edge
real,
of the reef.
crazy.
Pretty far from any of.
I don't understand how they even get to Diamond and they be so trash at 70,000 healing in one game and we still lose because people want to pout. Man. Yeah. And I say that like I won't get mad when someone take Cloak and Dagger. I'll be heated.
It's unfortunate.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how
Like
many
you said,
ornaments
Craig,
and
every
dwarves
game, it don't matter.
are
Randoms be
outrageous that we
randoms.
build so high off the ground. She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall
I'm a
as
lord
a
with a
mountain.
suit invisible woman and
One
this
of
shit
these
got
days
mad and
she's
stood
going
in the
to
corner the
change
whole
the
game.
world.
What the-
Shake things up.
Wow,
Don't
she
let
was
her
pouting,
side,
pouting.
grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. What's on your... Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their
Put
lives
the
in a
time in
winter
with her to
storm.
be at the lord level. You
Ever
have it and you
since,
mad about it?
People have heard
Man.
ghostly cries from a
All the
nearby
characters that she was
cave.
from, and she had a
Fascinating,
tangible
isn't it?
one. You'd be
Tragic,
surprised.
of
It happens a
course,
lot, Crook.
but fascinating.
How you doing, Siggy? Hope you're doing well. Shoot, it's nighttime for you now, huh?
Sorry to disappoint you. Being an outcast, you too.
There we go. Okay.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them. You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than
Crook.
Dorso cross lines you can't come back from. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. War is battle, Envoy. Give me a weapon and point me at the enemy and I can do my duty. It's the backstabbing and scheming that leaves me feeling like I need a good scrub down.
That's a good point.
Yeah, well, I guess that's why no one ever put me in charge. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too.
Punisher from 1 to 10.
Don't let
It got bad because we
turn
told the
into
switch.
something you can't live with.
Kids be trash, bro. But they swear they nice, though. Let me... Hold on, I'm gonna turn these...
If you hear anything in the woods.
I'm gonna turn these... I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. When I used to play Smite, they did it on there, too.
What
Man.
is it you like so much about ghost stories, Gianna?
Good old Smite. I haven't played that forever.
Ghost stories are how we confront our fears, how we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear a ghost story, I can't stop imagining something behind every strange noise or stray breeze.
Of course, but telling a story gives you power over it. You get to choose when to hold back and when to be merciless.
Guess I'm more comfortable with things I can see. And shoot, if needed.
An animancer has to grow comfortable with the unknown. But that would be challenging for a soldier.
And a sailor. When you spend months at the mercy of the sea, and whatever's in it, you learn a healthy fear of the unknown.
Can't say I blame you. I'm brave enough to tinker on souls, but the ocean? No thank you. Leave me out of it.
Yeah, it is late. I've had a pretty shite weekend. Got my wisdom teeth removed, and as I was leaving the hospital, developed a nosebleed that wouldn't stop. Oh, damn. After the doctors tried for a few hours, had to
I
rush.
once heard
ambulance
rumors
to
about the
another
cataclysm
hospital.
in the Dead
I only
Fire.
got discharged yesterday
Something
afternoon.
about
Super
the
tired
lost
and
city
weak,
of
and my
Ukaza.
suicide was
Does that
all off.
ring any bells?
Damn, so
The higher
when
ups
it rained and
with
poured,
fancy
huh? I'm
hats
sorry to
were
hear
looking
that.
for it, but that was all above my range.
I listen. I don't know why people hate playing as support. I love playing support.
So large that it towered
I love
over
playing
the
healers,
city.
but when you got these idiots who
Definitely
jumped
sounds
into
like
one,
the kind of thing that fancy
man.
hats would have been interested in.
Crook, didn't I tell you
Why are
that?
you so
People
curious
want
about
to, you know,
something
run
on the
off
other side
and
of the
push by
world?
themselves and then get mad
Have
when you
my
can't heal them,
reasons.
and want you to run behind them, and when you don't, they call you a man. I be wanting to fight for real. Literally, that's exactly what I was complaining about too. Like, don't expect me to sit there and push you. I still got five other teammates
Have you ever met a marine godlike?
that I
One
gotta
of Andre's
heal.
Children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories. But never met one. They're rare everywhere, but
I'm sorry to hear
revered
that,
among
Sig.
the
That
wild.
definitely sucks.
I've always wanted to study one up close.
Stay in my line, that's why, especially when I'm the only healer. If you leave my
Why are
line,
you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
first of all, when you're the only healer, more often than not, it's gonna turn out bad. Like you said, I can't sit here and watch everyone when y'all all want to, you know, split up and do your thing. Like,
Did they not
every
love
time, dude.
in the light? Her parents, her sentinels.
People be so kill hungry in that game,
Life without
just so they can get, you know, player of the game or MVP or whatever.
the lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt?
Yeah, you gotta focus, heal the tanks, and then run the Spider-Man who thinks he can't die.
They
Facts.
breathe, they flower. They will never fade.
Me too. A funeral. I be cooking with the with cloak and dagger. Man, Sugi. Tell that to these kids, man. We had a Venom on this team hiding behind. Yeah, man. I mean, I get it. He wasn't really pushing. He was just sitting there watching the objective. But this man was hiding behind the objective on the other side. Wasn't even trying to do anything. Just sitting there. I'm like, bro, what are we doing?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing.
I ain't beating them into it? That ain't
but
Siggy.
not worth the change.
You out here thugging, man.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Alright, you sound a little evil right now.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
This voice is sounding more and more evil the more I talk to it. Exactly, correct. But he was just chilling. I don't know what he was doing.
You've spoken to Alfonso. He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear?
I didn't know, you know, apparently it was supposed to come out on the 20th of this month. But I guess they pushed it back to April. I was like, I thought it was supposed to come out in April this whole time, so. Alright, let me transfer. I need to go to this camp. And it pisses me off so bad when people be in rank and switch characters for a time. Why you here trying to... Yeah, if you don't know what you are and you out here switching, you should not be in ranked. We had like 29 kills the other day as a healer. If you know, the second most was like maybe 14.
Are you seeing anyone nice? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you? Sure.
I like it, Suki. It's pretty fun.
Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
But, you know, I've always been a big, like, RPG fan. In case you may or may not know. So, I mean, this is right up my alley. I love me a good RPG with some good story to it. What's going on, Art Show? How we living, GOAT? I seen you streaming Deadside earlier today. How did that go? How you liking the game? Yeah, they had some people testing it out like a week ago, and they were complaining about shit. So that's probably why they moved. I'm sure, especially all the issues they got already. See, I cleared that camp after the fact. Couldn't even get the quest for it. You know what's funny? I was just about to go in there too earlier today, Crit, because I've been playing this from like, I woke up at like 7 and started. I got on my Xbox and played this from like 8 to 2 or 8 to 3. And I literally saw the camp and I was like, I'll come back because I don't know what's going on. So I'll wait. So I'm kind of glad I did. I know you loving that Monster Hunter, huh? Crazy. You also got Kingdom to do at it. Oh my gosh, you would bring up Kingdom Come. So you don't do this. That game might be too much even for me. Like I'm not motivated at all to get back on there. It's super easy to clean up kills with Cloak. Oh man, super easy. Yeah. Super easy. Like, the only thing with Cloak and Dagger, I can tell you my only, like, criticism, I guess, would be, like, I'll switch to Cloak because I'm trying to get kills. Or, like, I see someone with low health, so I'll definitely switch and you know, try to finish them off. You know, and then I might miss a teammate that I need to heal, and they get killed. Then I'm like, now I feel like a terrible healer. I know you can't wait for the WWE, huh, Crit? Worth the $25 for it. This time might be in. Hey, let's go. We definitely gonna get on the art show. I'm gonna definitely get on there with you one of these days. Listen, crazy. I want that split fiction so bad. I'm on Thursday. You lucky dog, you. I'm gonna get it eventually. My stream was wonky because of stream it, but I do like it. Been playing to help send in reports with the glitches. Alright. Let me save this too. Let's see. Oh yeah, my camera's off. Hey, I don't know if anyone that's playing Avowed, I don't know if you guys have hold on, let me find it. And I messed up. I don't know if you guys have, where's it at? Let me see. This one. When I tell you this, what I don't know how to pronounce the name, Andrada's Grace or whatever, it has saved me so many times. Where your health regenerates when you're in water. This mug is so clutch. It has saved me so many times. Comes out next Friday, but people who got the more expensive ones got early, yeah, typical early access thing. I love this mug. So like, if a fight get too crazy for me, I'll dip back and find some water and just sit there for a few minutes.
They won't attack us. That is, unless you give them a reason. Let's have a look in that cave. Up there on the cliff.
They actually didn't attack me, huh? You know what? Just because y'all nice, I'm not even gonna loot y'all. I'm trying to see it because I literally just picked her up. I'm trying to see the hype about her too. And a protection orb. Hold on. Give them a reason to feed the anger. Why are you like this, Arsho? Why are you like this? Which was the protection orb? Those dudes look tough. Good thing they're not hostile. They're not too bad. They're actually, I can actually smack them pretty. Oh, okay, Barry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when she has another point, I'll definitely give her. Killing some minor enemies won't really show raw. What up, Reza? No, I got Streamlabs, and you can multi-stream with that So I just linked my TikTok account on there. I have one that I get health and any elements get cured. Yeah, I got one that like if you drink the potion, it cures like whatever ailments you have on you. I mean, do you got Streamlabs, Riza? Let me make sure I'm reading everybody's. So what you about to do for the night, Suki? I mean, once you add Streamlabs, it's pretty easy. Like you'll see it on the left hand side, like the settings, and then I have like multi stream or something like that. I think my wife is gonna try to get into this game. She loves these games. Yeah, I don't know about OBS. I just know Streamlabs does it. Beginning of intense fights, you will see. I kind of figured that. Alright. Yeah, if she loves RPGs, she's gonna like this.
Right. Smells like Zarub's in here.
Dope. It's a pretty solid RPG. Me and all the homies, Crook, Funeral, we've been playing this, and I mean everybody's been playing it nonstop. Like today, I played this from like 8 to like 2, 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning to like 2. I just grinded and playing this. Who the heck is this?
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarubs.
She liked Diablo. I think she'll like this. I want to get back into playing Diablo too. Like I still got to play that paid DLC one. I gotta say, my girl. Similar to Elder Scrolls, so there's a lot to it. Yeah, I would definitely say Elder Scrolls is a good comparison. Even like Skyrim, I can see some similarities on there. I didn't have much work today, so I've been playing it all morning, but I'm about to go stress myself out and go level up some more on 2K. I'll probably get on there with you in a little bit. I just want to kind of knock out some of these side missions real quick.
Well then, let's take a moment to talk. Oh, surely your experience in battle has taught you the benefits of having unconventional allies. These Zarubs and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals. Then I shall get started. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself.
Lies. We gave this land a bounty, the likes of which never existed before our arrival.
Oh, dear child, this isn't a bounty. This is squeezing the hen to get more eggs. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Hey, I kind of figured that's what it was, but hearing him say it makes sense.
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, Remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended.
I hope you're not seriously considering this.
Hey, Shorty.
I protect my Zarek friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Chat, listen, I'm shook right now because what he's actually saying is making a lot of sense. The people here is using, you know, those machines to mess up the land and do all this other stuff, and like he said, the nature is rising up and it hit them with that dream scourge to protect itself, because they absorbing and stealing basically the essence or whatever. But Shorty fine though. I don't want to say no and then she'd be mad at me, so I might have to be like, man, she's still right. I need to speak with my companions. Let me.
I have a question. Why are we even discussing
Look,
this?
look, Shorty.
He
Look.
wants you to sabotage the work of Animancers who, may I remind you, are trying to stop this crisis. All the while, he's holding a knife to the throats of innocent civilians. We shouldn't be giving him the time of day, much less seriously considering such an asinine plan.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that Animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Chat. I'm gonna have to fight like 40 or 50 different enemies. This is about to be a struggle.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Here we go.
Damn. I'm about to fight my way out of here, dog.
Who's next? Anyone?
I thought you said you didn't really care for this sword. I remember you was talking about it in the group chat, I think. Or was it one of my first streams of this? I remember you were like, because it really didn't do damage for you like that. And I remember you said you didn't really care for it. But I found a shield that returns half the damage back to the enemy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely fight my way out of here. Go ahead and say this bad boy, just in case. See, that's what I need, Funeral. I just love this like pistol and sword build, but I'm trying to get high damage too. That's exactly what I want. High damage.
That was a very elaborate plan. Glad we put an end to it. That's done? Who's hungry?
Yeah, I seen you earlier. I knew I was coming back for you. I might as well kill the rest of them off.
You won't get through this.
No, you didn't. Can somebody get rid of that bot, please?
I sprained my shoulder.
I'd be mad too when I be looting from them, cause these reptile things, they always be having like spoiled food. I don't be paying attention and I accidentally pick it up. I gotta make sure I pay attention. let me get rid of them then, since no one else is here. Second, y'all. Alright, let's go ahead and finish looting everything, get out of here. I think we're pretty much finished up with all the side missions. I may have one more, but other than that, I should be done. Got a grenade too.
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups? Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet, you.
Alright, so let's look at our... Alright, really, we just got this one left, and then, yeah, we're good to go. Wait, where am I going? I don't need to go there yet. Is it... Why don't I see where I need to go? I'm confused. Is it at the other place? Let me see. Hold on, let me go here real quick. Make sure. I don't even see the objective. Oh no, so this, okay. So I am supposed to go to... I'm supposed to go here, I think. Where do I need to go, though? That's not it. Is it right in front of me? Am I tripping? Why don't they tell you where's it at? Hold on, I'm confused. Hold on. In Sansa's Emporium? Oh. I'm so confused. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to do this side mission. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, hold on. I think I know. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought for sure that I had the map on here or something. In the uppity part? Maybe I just haven't been there yet. Maybe that's why. But they didn't even no, because there's other places I haven't been yet, and it didn't even show it on the map. I mean, it did show it on the map. Oh, you're saying up there. Okay. Okay. I went to Dawn Shore. I didn't even see it there. Am I tripping? Oh, the one city. Okay. Okay, I got you now. Oh, I got a side mission too. I wonder why it didn't pop up on my map. It's that dude shop. Why did it go away? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say. We'll go here. We'll go to the high market thing. Should be easier to find on there. Appreciate it, goat. I was so confused.
Lavager Inc. allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain, murdered. The Clavager
Murder! What's up, Braystar? How we doing?
It's never should have come here.
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get 'em mugged everywhere. That Sun's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Ah.
Que larde.
That's why, because I didn't even accept this as a mission.
You're the one who survived the assassin's arrow as well, aren't you?
That's why I couldn't find it.
Did your god revive you? Did you gaze upon the wheel itself? I must know. Fascinating. It's a shame you did not recognize.
Pretty good, man. Just playing through this avowed.
Visitor wanted to disguise themselves. But I apologize. Everyone must be asking you such things. Can I introduce?
I am. It's a pleasure to meet some. Ah, no. A friend in Neketake. She said the trip would be too dangerous. I hired a team of colleagues, you see, to help me cover the area. Except they vanished. Oh, let me see. That is Fletcher's handwriting. Good. It seems the pages are intact. It's a start, but the other assistants are still out there somewhere. It'd be a real help to me if you could find the rest. I'll pay you for every set of notes that you bring back. I don't let our work go unrewarded. I sent one of my assistants to document each region.
You might start by checking the bounty boards. Their names should be on there.
Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous.
What you been gaming on, Brave?
Since he's written, even for him. If you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. You're back.
Let's see what you got for me. Might as well buy all this stuff. Yes, sir. Is there anything I need to get rid of? But what retro games are you playing?
You won't find any treasures that way.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
I just like how you can go in people's cribs and take all their stuff and they don't say nothing. I find that hilarious.
My shop is in here.
Good old Super Metroid, man. I've never beat that game. I played it a couple times on stream, but I got a decent way before, but I don't think I ever got close to beating it. I want to see how long it is. $8 hours. That's pretty decent for a Super Nintendo game. Yeah, it's definitely hard. What's going on, Aid? Well, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the.
Alright, I can pretty much get out of here now. I could check those bounties though. I'll swing over here. I guess I could not throw the bounties out. We'll love a remake of yeah, man. That would be crazy if they did do a remake of Super Mario 64. Throw that mud on the Switch too. Hold on, let me see what this cat wants. Be right back. Where's that bounty? That way?
Welcome back. Be safe out there. You're Brent. Going to take on the ogre then? Tim Pet. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Reckless is my middle name, buddy. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go knock these bounties out. And then we will head to the other area and go do the main mission.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
Okay. Oh, can I upgrade anything? I don't think I can. Let me see.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you?
No, I can't.
Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that fought.
Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm tripping. I almost left. I'm supposed to be out here doing these bounties. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I guess I could do that one too. Matter of fact, yeah. We'll knock this one out first and then we'll do the bounties.
This isn't so bad. Your city smells like a tenement. I cannot escape it even here.
Yeah, but there's a breeze. When it really picks up, you hardly notice.
There is also a plague.
Okay, so that's not great, I will admit. But that's rare. I think you could like it here. You know, if you gave it a shot.
Maybe so.
Envoy?
Is that those two that was arguing?
On your journey.
Oh, Lord. That's the 2-in-1 mission when they were sitting there arguing and I think you say you stumped past them, Kruk. That's funny. Ow.
That cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around.
I thought so. Oh, it's probably underneath. I remember being at this spot too, yeah. Ah, found it. Wait. Was he not down there? Hold on. Search the area for signs. Okay, so we just gotta look for clues. Okay. Maybe he's in the water or something. So maybe he's up top then. Let me see. Oh, crud. Now it makes sense. That one group that I kind of ran from, because you said it, they were a little bit stronger. I said, oh, no, I ain't going to fight them. Okay, so that's that yellow band camp. Okay. And now that I'm stronger, yeah. Yeah, we about to bust some heads. Oh, it's all connected.
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
Yeah, we about to scrap. I didn't put two and two together, so like my brain wasn't even like there. Who said that? Who? Another one of you? Don't think he's taller than me. I'm gonna catch his hands. Okay, that's what I thought. Nobody want to speak up. I did. I sure did. Cause I had him out at first, and then I thought about it. I was like, no, I like old boy, like where he traps them. That move's pretty clutch. And then obviously I want to keep her out. So yeah, Kai had to sit on the bench.
Respect, Captain. You have no jurisdiction over the Paradise militia.
This building is a Diran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
Don't do this, Crook.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Dirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine. How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable.
My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better? Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy. Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
I thought for sure she'd be mad about me killing old girl's squad in that cave. Cause they said her name. I'm surprised she didn't say nothing. Maybe she don't know yet.
You're back. What have you found? I warned Girmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old spirit.
Okay. I guess I could do that one. I still got my bounties though. Oh, it is Monday. Forgot that fast. All right, time to go bounty hunting. Let's go. Enough diplomacy. Now it's time to go crack some heads.
This city needs discipline.
She definitely seems super uptight. Why did he pull his gun out for? Well, I mean, that was the first time we talked to her, so I'm sure wants to talk to her more. I'm the GOAT! Long time no see, stranger. How we been? Hope you're doing well, GOAT. Don't tell me you killed her.
Got eyes on something?
Well, correct. Now I'm curious. Now I want to see what happens for her to get to that point. Why am I hiding? I'm stronger than y'all.
Quit moving! To the right!
Bye-bye.
Be secret.
Okay. Gotcha. Got you. Say less.
I have water in my pack if anyone needs some.
Move out the way. I kind of figured after that mission that I did, where you had to kill the spy or whatever, and she was talking about the Inquisitor, and she was talking about her. So, and she said how she's like super loyal to the Inquisitor. So, my thought process was already like, all right, I'm about to kill her anyway. So, I kind of figured that.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Subtle as a mouse.
Take a moment, people.
Alright. On to the next bounty. Got that one done. Let's see what the next one is. Or the closest one. I guess that one. Wow, Crook.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
Let's finish this. Nicely done. Your reputation is well deserved.
I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, y'all weak.
Enemy at your back.
Get too late.
Yeah.
So, War Musket. How'd it been okay? It's been a crazy month. Well, I mean, the most important thing is you here, you doing, you know, at least you're doing decent, so I'm glad to hear from you, man. Hopefully everything gets better for you. Yeah, with the unlimited ammo, it helps. I bet. Is that a freaking musket?
One thing you can say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks. Quiet, Nimdut.
Under my protection.
Gotcha.
Bye.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one. Nice work.
And I picked up another spoiled cucumber. GG's me. Not that time. You're not giving me that time. Getting closer and closer, Crook. How was the pay-per-view from the other day? Did you enjoy it? for the most part. Lit. Okay, we're done with that one. On to the next bounty. See what's close. That one. I don't know how we're gonna get over there though. Probably the best pay-per-view since AAA. Hey, okay. Yeah, that's been popping up all on my social media. I bet. Wee. Today's the day. Next.
You won't get through this.
Next. Next.
Another soul for the wheel.
Nice job, everyone.
Ooh. I'll take all that money. Why do you have a rotten cucumber? I'll take that. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Alright, let's go ahead and warp out of here. Where's the next bounty at? That can't be all the bounties already, is it? Nice, our show. That's what I thought. Okay. Beneath Paradise? Excuse me. Let's see what he's talking about.
So this is the Animancer I've heard so much about. Ambassador Volshin Heelgard, welcome to our modest embassy. Of course, I'm delighted to see one of your kind in service to Adir. We need all the friends we can get, even unconventional ones. Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul. Fair enough, but you might find reason to care when the Inquisitor learns of this. And she will, though not from me. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else? Courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain... Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object? Noted. Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. Better to know these things and bide our time.
You know what?
Time, he says. No freedoms are sacred to these people.
Probably best not to get involved. No one gets too uptight about what happens at the bathhouse.
He does have a lot more spine to him than I thought he would. I thought he'd be just like a coward and sell you out as soon as he possibly could, but he actually pretty cool. You might be a villain in a real life art show. I don't know what's going on with you, Goat. This is crazy. This is real crazy. Alright, let's go find this last bounty. Where's this dude at? And how do I get underneath there? Yeah, I bet. You sound like a whole villain right now. You dangerous, sir. Hey, that loud? That can't be right. Okay, so I'll take us not down here. Okay. Why do you climb the ladder so slow, though? Alright, so we gotta find a way how to get underground. There's gotta be some kind of entrance or something. I don't see anything though. Am I tripping? Ah, there we go. Okay. I was going the right way. Let's get it.
Lead the way.
Take him.
Protect the envoy.
Ah, that was easy. Yes, sir. We 1 second. I gotta... Don't mind me, I'm just playing this little mobile game real quick. Getting my stuff done. My little dailies. Alright. Ooh. Not really crying. That's crazy.
You've done it better. Stay down.
There he is. That was easy.
Bravo.
Break-A-Wish Foundation is insane. Insane. Nigga, it's time to go. Let me make sure, take one last sweep through everything. Hold on. Make sure I ain't missed nothing. I don't think I did. Alright, let's get out of here. That's crazy. They done made little kids cry. I'm lazy, so we definitely teleporting. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I've been doing nothing but just side missions. It's crazy. But I think I'm finally like caught up with everything and everything is done. Out here showing off the mark she got from... Bro, what did old girl put in her hair? Because that mug sounded like a whip. That mug was crazy.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
For real, dog. That mug was crazy.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty
Thank
fine
you, sir.
indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Okay. Now, let's go on back to the other area. Now we're gonna do this main mission. It's funny how mad people got over Cena. I thought it was pretty dope. You definitely a villain, fam. I'm glad you realized this. You dangerous, sir. I'm lazy, so we about to fast travel again.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador is an asshole. Indeed, and I'm always right. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others. More ways than one. Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does? You're a lot of things, and many of them are rather impressive. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know.
This is a great heel turn. They're mad because they liked him being the ultimate good guy, and after 20 years, he finally turned heel with only 10 months left of his career. That's a crazy, like, time to do it, too. It was, yeah, that is a great heel turn. I don't even, like, watch wrestling like that, but that's crazy.
What are you so curious about? Anything in particular?
Yeah.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright, let's check my journal and check the missions one more time before I go. I think it's time. Let's do this. Right. For real. I definitely agree with that.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will rip your soul apart.
Magnetic polarity? You made that up.
Even if I did, you couldn't prove it. Now, get out of the way.
Make sure. Alright. I'm done. We were so happy he won the Elimination Chamber and now they hate him. Wow. Definitely the ultimate plot twist. Just turn the rest of the world upside down and that's what it needed. Yeah, sometimes you need that. Well, he proved them wrong. So Triple H is out here cooking, huh?
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Correct.
I fail you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Bro, I wasn't gonna rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Still fighting over Widewin. Perhaps the same.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Why is she looking at me like that?
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Interesting.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Something very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give
Welcome
up.
back, Up and Go.
After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Why are you looking at me?
Gods! Did you open that door?
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
Well, naturally.
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
How's work been treating you, Up and Go?
Whatever it is, if you don't return...
At least our mysterious disappearance will make for a good story.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Oh, time to save it.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Ho ho ho, D.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched.
Ominous.
We're the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Nice, Up and Go. Nice. Hey, I'm about to call you Mr. Hustler from now on. Forget about me, Playboy. I hits hard.
Well, that was fun.
I can start that generator. Just
Oh
so you
yeah,
know.
I forgot about my bad. I totally forgot that you got power electricity.
No, the knife pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Hey, I see you, Mr. CEO.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it. Not saying a word.
That gave us away?
Defensive. Up.
Come on! Come on!
Oh yeah, you gotta go.
You won't get through this!
Don't run now. Can you play this game with friends or is it solo only? It's just a single player game.
Under my protection.
That'll show up. Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
If you ask me, looks like it's from the ancient Peidraku period.
We've seen godless architecture before. But I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Alright. I'm just here for the loot.
A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Nice. Alright. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Man. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for this loot.
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Save this. Just be on the safe side. I almost leveled up.
Just a
Do your
little
job.
spark. This power goes a long way.
I know what to do here. Wait, don't this break this down? Let me see. It does. Speaking of Ice Baby, apparently I just seen on social media that Vanilla Ice and Kid Rock is doing some kind of anti-woke.
What in the name of Aora is that?
It's called Woke is Whack Tour or something like that.
I've never seen anything like it before.
I had to say, oh
I don't
Lord.
believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived, we're going to die.
Uh-oh.
Aren't we? Well,
Uh-oh.
I had a
I
good
should
run.
have done that.
Let's go.
Why am I stuck? Bro, I am stuck. Oh my gosh, bro.
Quit moving. That's right. Yeah.
I mean, I figured she would with Barry and all that stuff, so.
Back in a bit.
Days are numbered. Behind you!
They're behind you. Gotcha.
There we go. More? Same dude that bought a bottle of the Bud Light to shoot at it with the AR. Right. Yep. That same one. That same exact one. Bye-bye. $300? Wow. To pick up fast. Alright, where does the boss at? How's the movie? What movie y'all watch? What movie y'all watch? Right, yeah. She had some movie snacks for y'all. Wow. Wow. Oh, dang. I ain't seen one of them in a long time. What's up?
Those Zarps worshipping Sporlin? That's new.
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra Pillar. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Come, hear us through the Adra. You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado. We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. Rod, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us The chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay. It's a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage or impact and momentarily remove them in place. I've been needing like a crowd control move, so this is perfect. Now you're gonna see why that one chick tripping? Alright, bet.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Right. That's a polite way of putting it.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the Living Lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora.
Yes, they do.
Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Really? I'm the first person you ask about the possibility of a secret god taking up space in your head.
The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on Animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. Not you. They fade now, but we felt them. Is this true?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
Okay, this is kind of interesting.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations.
I kind of figured something crazy was about to happen. I was talking to my stream and he was telling me it was about to go down. Let me say this. Alright, give me one second. Well, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. So I had to go help my dad out. He's trying to... He was trying to synchronize his game from the PlayStation 4 to the Xbox with the No Man's Sky game. Because I'd have told him, you know, they dropped a whole bunch of updates, and I ain't gonna lie, like, I seen one of my people streaming it, and I was like, yeah, that mug look clean. I might mess around and try it myself. So he wanted to get back on there after I told him that, and we're trying to synchronize it, but we can't right now, so.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
No!
Fuichu Mayu. What happened here?
Uh-oh. I ain't gonna lie, I might download that. It blows my mind just how different No Man's Sky looks now, and now it's multiplayer too and all that. Almost 10 years, fam. Because I looked at the bottom when the game started loading up, and it said 2016. So, yeah, it took him a long while. But now, I guess he's dropping, like, update after update after update. Like, I think maybe at the most, like, a couple months. And there was, earlier, like, it was last year where he dropped, like, a back-to-back, like, within, I think, weeks, like maybe a month at the most. So they're getting really good content now. I mean, the game looks gorgeous. I think I'm gonna download it and just start it just to look it and see. Oh yeah, I need this. Get that as well. Right. I forgot that Doc was like super hyped for it too. That's funny. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna just download it. I just want to see it. Let's install on that. That's crazy.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
I smell fire, but it looks like it could be worse. One can hope.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fiume Siverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Some.
So I guess me killing those people in that cave helped. They're saying that it's bad, but it could have been way worse.
One made a dangerous enemy today.
Can't say I blame you.
They break, they bind us.
And I just got an achievement that said I stopped the garrison from raising the one place. So I guess it's cool, Metro. I'm used to you doing me like that, so. But you know, when you the GOAT, you can do whatever you want to, so I get it. Whoa! I didn't wanna. I almost fell off.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Right. I prefer things as boring as possible.
Again and again they strike.
I can't fast travel. Yeah, it won't let me fast travel. Come on, Metro to Gore. What you got going on today, GOAT? What you been up to?
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
So y'all just not gonna talk?
Hey kid, let's set out. We've tarried long enough. I thought you did quite well under the circumstances. Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for question. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. Stilgarroth marched on Emerald Stair. Pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
Not you sold twice.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job. Same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. Steel Garrot wanted to start the fire. They sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. Nice touch. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
So, remember what I just said though, Crook. That mission that you couldn't do, where, or no, you said you killed the chick, right? No, you did do that side mission. So, that side mission where I killed the chick, I went into the cave and killed the rest of the people that she hid in there. She told us that she hid that steel group or whatever in the cave, so I went in there and killed all of them. That was the other party that was supposed to come in and help raise the that's why I just got an achievement for it. They were supposed to help burn the city down to the ground, so I killed them off. Oh, you didn't do that? Okay, so yeah, so I found the mole in the Rangers group, and she ended up telling me that she hid the people in the cave. So I went in there and killed the people in the caves, and that's the people that was supposed to help burn the city down. And that's how I got the achievement, because he was just saying for people to try to raise and burn the city down to the ground, they didn't have that many soldiers, and that's because I killed most of those soldiers in that. Well, I killed all the ones in that cave. So yeah, I let her talk, and she told me that the people was in the caves, and I ended up killing them.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
I feel you.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Somehow it feels like you spared him and executed him at the same time. Impressive.
The Burned Queen is watching you.
The attack failed. But we won't forget what happened here.
I'm glad I did all them side missions. now I know when I go to the next area, I'm definitely doing every single side mission. That's crazy. Like, our game is totally different now just because of one side mission. That's crazy. A whole city got burnt down and yours and mine, you know, they didn't get burned down. Wow. That is crazy. See, this goes for the people that always say that, you know, it doesn't matter if you do certain missions or certain choices. Now you see it.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason.
Yeah, for sure. It's dope.
You took care of the Stilgarrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Listen to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt, the Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing.
Right, true.
But our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Is that the fifth time they're showing the John Cena shit? I mean, it's a big moment in WWE history.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell him it's madness.
Oh, wow.
Envoy, is it true?
Listen, chat. I don't drink pop that much anymore, but I love me some red cream soda. Oh my goodness.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
Ooh.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice Animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
I don't know. Like, this is too much for me, bro.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
You didn't help me at all.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
They'll do well in Paradise. It's completely safe. As long as they keep their heads down.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Let me talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel.
Gods, here we go.
Which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to go there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ah, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. Oh, a gentleman never dares. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Alright, so we're gonna go to Thirdborn. I'm gonna save it and then end the stream. Give me something to eat. I'm gonna try to take a quick nap because the sleep is slowly starting to hit me, and then do a night stream. I really need to just power through it and just stream all the way, but I enjoy sleep too much. So I'm gonna just take my little nap, try to get back on at like 1 or 2 or something like that, and straighten the night away. Alright, where do I need to go? Hey, there we go.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word.
Gods, what happened here?
That's what you talking about, huh, Crut?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. What a colorful grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. I see I have your attention. Good. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answers to the Burnt Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. But don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You might be evil, but well informed.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable to the last. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
Nice lady. Hate her, don't trust her. Want to kill her, but nice lady.
May the Burned Queen watch over you.
Why he look like Shrek when he had that helmet on in the first movie? Thugging it out? What you mean, sir?
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Did we? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert. But that doesn't mean we're safe.
I'm so confused, Metro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living land.
Oh, you mean keep going? Oh, nah. No, we definitely about to stop, and I'm about to go lay down.
Turning kith and beast alike into monsters. Now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rowattians, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground.
Go ahead and start streaming, Metro, so I can raid you.
Free spirits and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances.
My sleep schedule is all screwed up, bro.
Or coming back, changed.
Crip, remember how you said your sleep schedule got like switched up and changed and all that stuff? Now I be getting sleepy at like 9, 10, and especially 11 o'clock. And I'll sleep till like 6 or 7. So I'm trying to like lay down now so I can at least get up at like 2 or 3 and stream.
Fair enough.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden.
Must be nice,
bro.
bro.
It's just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, It's our only lead. We find the garden. We
But
find the dreams.
I will say that I'm slowly getting hooked on this right now.
Gods are never forth.
Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable.
What time you wake up?
No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it.
Or maybe that god poking around your sulk.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. But it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the noise.
Metro, I'll be waiting for you to carry me on 2K, Goat. Don't do
The
that.
branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Napu Tedek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time now.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
There go Metro again, lying because he didn't want to carry nobody.
Stop. You're aggravating my old sir.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruin. Tama lost his badge there. Thanks.
It takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I want
Nice,
to
Crook.
say, for all of its imperfections,
Man, 51?
Verno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it. Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Mesiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
You're right, because I'd be having 5 turnovers at one point. Definitely 51.
The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, nothing enrages the... Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. Listen to me. A failed Animan, even with all the tools at my disposal. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even... I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. If I must,
Hey, you still want to talk?
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable. The whole thing could still end in disaster, but we're used to it by now. The Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people, but we will do the same to them, from inside the Lion's Den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security, for however long it lasts. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us, and yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
Until
Okay.
next time.
Alright. Everybody good? Everybody good? Alright, cool.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Anyway.
Reduces companion abilities cooldown by 15%. Activating the companion's ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. +2 intellect and +2 resolve. Second wind cast ring of
No
fire.
one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna try to set an alarm clock. But knowing me, I could just wake up and go right back to sleep too, so.
Smell death here.
This was a big reason why I wanted to stream at like 5 and we streamed for 4 hours. So at least I did some streaming today because I didn't even stream yesterday, so I just gotta fix the sleep schedule. If I can get this mug up to like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and go to sleep there,
Can you
perfect.
focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Alright, we'll save it here. It's a good spot to save it. Alright, guys. I'm going to try to find me something to eat and lay it down. Thank you guys so much for coming in and kicking with me. Definitely appreciate you guys as always. Let's see. Who can we go raid out? Who is streaming right now? Later, goats. Excuse me. Alright, hopefully I'll be back in a few hours. If not, I'll try to do an early stream Tuesday. We'll be playing more of this. So, catch you guys soon. Either way. Yurt. Mm.